Good morning, Discord. Let's get into it. Okay, so currently price, we're stuck between the 20 and the 5. We got a drive. Let's see, they want to test the 20. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading and absorbing that, go to that website down below, livespytrading.com. Okay, so we already tested the 20 MA. So this could be in response to the tariff cancellation. However, there's other news that that we're going to go ahead and tariff the entire world 15%. So let's see how they react to that. And then we have tensions across the border, and then we got tensions across in the Gulf. A lot going on. And all these events affect the market. Definitely, they all affect the market. So let's see how we are going to profit off of that. All right, let's look for a firm break and retest of this 20 before we let's take a look at a higher time frame. All right, let's see how much. I mean, they're saying it's overbought already. So let's see if they would just want to continue that trend. It'd be nice if we can get a retest back down to 88.22 and then a rejection back up to 90.02. But they may not give us that opportunity. All right, we're at the 20. We are at the 20. Strong opening drive. Strong opening drive. All right, if you took the break retest of the 20, go ahead and chase this. I think we should probably wait a few cycles. Wait a few cycles. The 20 and the 5 are so close. The 5's at 86.47. The 20's at 89. Very close. All right, let's see what happens when they get to the top of this lick box. If we form support at 90.02, we're going to look for call entries. From this point here, our safety quote unquote put scenario is going to have to be under the 5. So what we shouldn't try to do is call the top. Let's not call the top. Let's let whatever needs to happen happen. If we can form some support at 90.02, then we'll look for our call entries. All right, Discord, we're gonna have to guide off the 5-minute chart. We're gonna have to guide off the 5-minute chart. Let all this play out, because look, worst case scenario, we get above the 20 and it goes in an ugly grind, like a really ugly grind all day. All right, let's say it does this all day. Not every day is a trading day, and if it looks like this, we don't want that, right? So it has to do this. This has to be the thing. It has to do something like this. All right, let's see what they want to do on the 20. This would be patient today. And then we got VWAP at 88.33. Oh, you know what? Let's see how they play off of VWAP. So on our 5-minute, we want to let them figure out this liquidity here, okay? When we break, retest it, then we'll look for our call entries. If you're looking for the break, retest, and reject, just don't overstay your welcome here, okay? For calls, it has to do all of this. It must do all of this. We need to break the 690, or excuse me, the 90.02, retest it, form some type of support, and then reject off of it. The The reason why we want to do that, we want to make sure we don't get caught in an ugly grinding direction, one way or the other. In this case, it would be the up scenario, the call scenario. All right, let's see if it's going to be build in purple and break the blue. And then we're gonna look to see if it's gonna be the build-in magenta and then break the teal for the put. So let's test it. We're still testing, we're still gathering data. In between the 5 and the 20, there's nothing really to do. In between the 20 MA and the 5 MA, excuse me, the 20 MA and the 5 MA, there's nothing really to do. All right, so far it looks like they're respecting the algos today. Yeah, for calls, all of this has to happen for calls. All of it. Simply must happen. and then puts we'll do BRR of this lick box right here. And then don't overstay, right? Because then we're gonna enter this one. Underneath this, then we'll let it go a little bit. But until then, now Friday we spent the entire day in between the 5 and 20. The entire day. I think, and the day before that we stuck on the 5 the entire day. If you took this break of teal, you need to follow this, right? You need to start protecting your trade and adjusting your stops accordingly. If you took this break of teal here, right, you got to adjust your stops. The key level is at the 5. I think this opening candle is going to be telling. Still 12 minutes on this candle on the 30 minute. Got 2.5 on this candle on the 5. So again, between the 20 and the 5, there's nothing really to do. There's nothing really to do. You got to be on it. If you're taking the break of whatever, you're scalping. If we get underneath this lick box, you're scalping. When we get underneath here, then you let it go for a little bit. Then you let it run. But while we're still in here, there's nothing really to do. This is just information that we gathered from last trading session. Last trading session, same thing. So once we break that pattern, then we'll have at least some sense of direction. While we're here, there's nothing really to do. Now, if you're in the scalp scenario and you took the break of this teal, you got to start protecting this trade now, okay? This is a win. This is a win if you took the break of this teal. We had another opportunity on the retest of the teal, right? It broke, retested the teal, rejected. So we know what our call scenario, it had to, number one, break above 90.02. It had to retest 90.02. We had to form support at 90.02 for the call scenario. It had to be like that. It can be no other way. And the reason why is because I drew it like that. That's why. Now, when we get if we get some underneath here, then you let it run. Until then, we got to scout. In between the 20 and the 5, good luck. We know this to be true because of this. We know this to be true because of this. Now, were we able to make out like bandits? Yeah, we did all right. But you got to understand your risk to reward. Knowing when not to trade is also very valuable information. Or at least knowing the risk involved, very valuable information. We don't always have to be in a trade. You didn't miss anything if you're gathering data. The more data we get, the easier it's gonna be. The more data, the easier. I promise you, just wait a little bit. So it's gonna be, again, for I'm interested to see what happens on the break of the blue. We didn't get a chance to test the blue yet. Still inside purple. Still inside the purple, okay? If they want to head up, let's look for support at on the short term. Support at, what is this, 89-ish. If we get up here, we'll start here. Let me just mark it out. If we get here, we're gonna look for this to form some type of support. We got a minute on this candle. All right, so again, if you took this teal, here's your second bite at the apple. Don't overstay your welcome. Remember, this is supposed to be over here. I can actually erase it because you can see it on the screen. I just want to clean up the chart so everyone can see clearly. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That was a crazy GIF. Is that what they call it, a GIF? Crazy GIF. I'm glad the world didn't have to see that. Just the mental image alone was slightly disturbing. Now look, if you did take the break of this teal and you chased it, I'm willing to bet a lot of people got stopped out on this this candle right here, the 950, because look how much, look what they did, right? That's done on purpose. They grabbed liquidity back from 88.20 to then drive it back down. So this was difficult. I understand if you got stopped out and frustrated here. It is what it is. This is why we need to use our 5-minute chart. Way easier on the 5-minute chart. It's not gonna give you these signals. It's gonna be a lot smoother on the 5-minute. Which is also why I said, hey, let's wait to see this candle. So this purple's still holding up strong. I'm not like super crypto guy, but didn't crypto winter already start? I think the crypto winter already started. Gonna go into what, the 4-year hibernation now? Maybe. My brother messes with crypto, and I told him exactly what was gonna happen. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Told him exactly what was gonna happen, and it's all happening right now. So if you're listening, told you so. I told you so. He's in Canada. He's Canadian. Okay, come on, let's see if this finished playing out. Let's see if it finishes playing out, because I didn't draw this for my health, right? I didn't draw this perfectly for my health. Let's see if it finishes playing out. So if you're following your exit strategy number 1, we're still in the play, right? from the break of teal, we're still in the play from exit strategy 1. This is why it's important you follow the strategy and stop letting the candles dictate what we do. Following the strategy, it's our best bet. It's our best bet. Still in this purple, comfortably in this purple. I want this to hit exactly on my line. I want it to hit exactly on my line. This is a good time to gloat. It'll be a great time to gloat. Let's check higher time frame. All right, now we're getting oversold. So let's see if they want to continue the trend or if they want a little pullback right here. All right, right to the 5, right? Really close to the 5. This is really close to the 5. Okay, so we broke the purple. We want to look for a blue, possibly up here. Somewhere up here on a blue would be ideal. It kind of went back inside purple, so let's see what they do on purple. Okay, so if you took the break of this teal, we need to be thinking about exits. And also, if you like the break of the selling channel, or if you like the cross of the legs, now's the time to start thinking about that, right? Now's the time. Now is when you start adjusting everything. This is where you're going to start to figure out your life. Which trader am I? Am I the one that's going to hold for the weak bull cycle? Am I the one that's going to take profit on the break of the selling channel? Am I the one that's going to wait until blue? You need to figure that out. All this is in the lessons, right? Technically, this one went back inside purple. This one's inside purple. Let's see if it goes back inside purple. And exit strategy 1, still a thing. Still a thing. So if you're following too close, staring at the candles, it's gonna mess you up. Come on. I wanted to get down here. I wanted to get down here because I drew this for a reason. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. There it is. There we go. There we go. I drew it for a reason, right? Now we're gonna see if we're gonna look at this. Look at this. Also, if you took this teal, this is a hard one to catch. This one's a hard one to catch. That was tough. And also, you got to measure risk to reward at the 5 as well. So I get it. If you didn't take this one, I get it. I completely get it. Because we want to look for okay. I'm just going to slide this over, right? All I did was just slide this a little bit over. All I did was slide it over, okay? So look, we knew, let's recap. We knew that our call scenario had to be a break of 690.02, a retest of 690.02, form support at 690.02 before rejection of 690.02. This had to happen for our call scenario, right? All of this had to happen. For our put scenario, we were looking for teal, the break of teal. We had a break and a retest on teal. Teal was going to take us to the key level. That happened exactly. Remember, I drew this way before it happened, right? Way before it happened. We're still in, and I was telling you, we're still inside purple. I was telling you, we're still inside blue. You need to figure out who you are as a trader. How much, what risk tolerance do you have? And then once you figure that out, you can't be upset with the results. Because you have to make it a business now. And a business has to have some type of consistency. You don't have to worry about the entries. You don't have to worry about the entries. You just have to work on our exits. The entries are fine. Once a certain thing happens, we have a much higher probability of success. But you have to let that thing happen. That's the hard part. And then, you know, we let the candles often dictate what our move's going to be instead of letting the price action dictate it. And then you get FOMO and you try to jump in when it's too late instead of waiting for the break and retest. All right, so let's see. From 86.19 down to 84. This is a 2-point win. That's a good move. That's a good win. I know this one was tough to catch. But it is what it is. Still in purple. All right, look, if you're looking for an entry on puts, okay, all this has to happen. So allow all this to happen. And also, you know, better off even lower, a little bit lower would be a little bit better off. Still inside this purple. Still inside purple. So when you figure out what trader you are, you'll understand, are you going to take the break of the selling channel? Or, you know, if this was the opposite direction, let's say we were using magenta, are you going to take the break of magenta to take your profit on calls? So now let's translate it into puts. Are you going to take the break of, you know, when it closes, right? When it closes. Are you going to take the break of purple for profit on puts? Can you hold for the week cycle and test blue? Or do you just want to take at key level and then get back in if you need to, secure some profit and get back in? This is who you need to figure out. This is what you got to figure out. You don't have to worry about the entries. I got the entries. I got that. So stop. We need to focus on the important thing. If you're focusing trying to chart, if you're focusing on trying to copy and do what I'm doing, you're doing the wrong thing. How about you focus on getting the money first? Let all that happen later. You're gonna see with time and experience what's gonna happen. Just let all that happen later. Focus on getting the money. Okay? a good win. It's a good day. Today's been a good day. You don't hear any stress in my voice. Nice and easy. We had our setup criteria. Just don't get greedy. You'll be fine. And don't FOMO when it keeps going and you're like, oh man, I stopped myself out. And you, like, let's say you collect $3, $7, whatever it is, and you FOMO in and you try to, and then because you just made $3, like, well, I don't want to lose the $3 I just made. Then you put your stop too tight and then you get stopped out for a loss and then it continues on. It happens so often. So make a plan before it happens. Before it happens, make a plan, stick to that thing. You'll be fine. If you knew up here you're risking, let's say 30, 40 bucks, 50 bucks, whatever it is, you knew you're risking that, right? Because it had to be from the break of this to up here. Significant drawdown. You know, I understand it, but we got to stick to to something. All right, let's see if we break. Okay, so it looks like we definitely broke the purple here. Let's see if we're gonna get this this pullback and continuation now. Let me clean up the chart real quick so I can work. So what we don't want to do is get stuck. You see how it just barely tapped the 20 over here? Let's look the other day. See how it keeps tempting the 20, tempting the 5, tempting the 5, tempting the 20. Let's wait for, let's let it be obvious. Let's let it be obvious, right? What is obvious here? This play is done. This one was a winner. Something obvious if you're looking for an entry. If you're not already in the play and figuring out, technically we're still in exit strategy 1, right? We're still in exit strategy 1. The legs haven't crossed. Anyways, something obvious from this point here to me is going to be like this, and like this. That's what it's going to need to look like. Something like this. You know, up to here, you should have already been in the play from here, or minimum from the 5, minimum from the break and retest of the 5 at minimum. So buying put at the bottom, that's not a thing, right? We can't buy a put at the bottom. Now look, if it breaks and just dumps from here, my bad. You see what I'm saying? But I'm trying to give high quality setups, not hopes and prayers. That's my goal here. So if our setup was the break of this teal again, you know, this one we had time. It was tough to get to it, I'll admit. But if this is our entry, then we have to let it play out. We can't chase at the bottom now, thinking, okay, well, here's the flush. That may be true, but before it flushes, there might be a pullback, right? That we have to worry about. There might be a pullback we need to worry about. Still in exit strategy 1. Still in exit strategy 1 from way up here. This is a good day. No stress in my voice. Very simple. Hold on, let me clean up the chart. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Jason S17. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Hit the like button if you could, my friend Jason S17. Hit the like button. Let everybody know. Let everybody know that it doesn't have to be that difficult. It does not have to be that difficult. We just have to be willing to accept the consequences. And sometimes the consequence is making money. Sometimes that's a consequence, is making money. Now again, we're coming up to the top of our purple. We're coming up to the legs getting close. You need to start adjusting your stop. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't get greedy. That's what I'm saying. Also, this play here is about to be exhausted too, right? So we went down, we retested the exact level. Look where my flexion is. We broke down to here, we retested the exact level. You see this wick? Let me zoom in. This wick right here at 85.70, just about, maybe a little less. 85.68, let's say. We retested it. The exact level right here that I drew freehand. All right, look at it. The break, the retest, and the reject. So if you're in the Discord, your entry probably should have been somewhere up here, right? Probably should have been somewhere up here. Or we had these entries here on the break of our teal. So buying puts at the bottom, not a good idea. If it flushes from here, my bad. It's just not a good idea. I'm not saying it's impossible. I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna let this develop a little bit more before I put this here. So I'm gonna let it develop a little bit more. So now you need to figure out, are you a gangster and you're gonna hold for dear life until you're gonna hope for this weak bull cycle? Are you gonna hold hoping for a weak bull cycle? Which is fine if you have your stops adjusted appropriately. Because if you took the proper entries, we can't lose from here. You just need to figure out how much you want to collect. That's all you need to figure out. I would like it for at least to finish off my drawing. That'd be nice. At 84.30 would be nice. Another thing, if you made money today, you need to really start thinking about, do you really want to sit here and do this all day? If you made money, do you really want to sit here and do this all day? The hard part's over. We can do this every day. There's no reason to sit here and gamble away every single leg of every single play. That's not a thing. We should, you know, if we're taking more than 3 trades, 4 trades, we need to start reevaluating our life. Because that's not how it works. A retest of the 5 would be our best bet. Let's see where VWAP is. All right, we got VWAP way up here, 86.98. Okay, this candle right here on 10/21, this one stopped me out on all my contracts. Probably followed a little too close. This one stopped me out on all my contracts, so I don't have any more. Now I gotta wait for another entry, or I might call it a day. I might call it a day. I didn't probably didn't manage this one properly. It's hard to chart. It's not easy to do all this at the same time, so it's okay. Yeah, we wanted to retest this 5 up here. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Still got about to start a new 5-minute candle. You got to protect this one as soon as you can. Protect this because it's sketchy territory. We have 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Technically, this are 30 cents, but let's see what happens. Technically, this is a 30-cent win, but I'll wait a little bit. But you see what I'm saying? Plenty of time to either take profit, mitigate loss, or adjust your stop. Plenty of time for this, so. Got about half a minute left on this candle. Extremely oversold. Just one more little tiny drop. One more little tiny drop. And extremely oversold. All right, 84.31 they're having trouble with. Let's see what happens if it breaks. Oh, they're dancing right on this dotted line. Come on, let's see what happens when they break it. Okay. Keep going. Don't overstay your welcome, okay? Adjust your stops now. Your trade should be protected by now. There we go. Just want a little bit more. I want this to close. Where is it at? Still got time. We need this to close. It stops right on it. I'm here, just being quiet. Okay, good trade here. All right, trade protected. Can't lose from here is a good move. That's a good win right there, right? That's a good win right there. There it is. There it is. So the entry on 84, let's say 84.79-ish. We'll even say 84.80. We're currently still winning. Down to 83.90. Okay, this is a good win. This is good money right here, right? Easy. All you have to do is stick to the strategy. All you have to do is stick to the strategy. Don't let the one candle mess you up. We need to stop. We need to zoom out of the brokerage and look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. All right. You can't lose from here, right? Stress free. Stress free. Stress free. It's almost too easy. Almost too easy. It's almost like I told you when the entry was supposed to be, right? It's almost like I told you exactly what the entry was supposed to be. It's almost like we knew way ahead of time, right? The flexion. It's exactly what I said. Everything happened just the way it should have. All right, now just don't get greedy here, okay? Okay, you can't lose. Let it play out. Let the strategy play out. This is why we're here. For this reason right here. If you're in your brokerage and you keep messing with stuff, I can't do anything about that. There's nothing I can do about that. You have to remember, they're gonna want to turn around and slap you in the face and keep going. That is their goal, to grab your stop, to stop you out, to make you exit liquidity. That is the goal. All we need to do is stay a little bit outside that range. Meaning, let's allow the price to do what it needs to do with enough space for us to be comfortable with moving, with adjusting. That's all we got to do. And that price or that region on the chart, that's depending on you. You figure that out. You figure out where you want to take profit. Don't get greedy. This is a good move though, right? From, was it 80? We'll just say 84.80. 84.80 down to 83.63. This is good money. This is good money. When you learn how to scale the account, you'll see this is all you need for the entire day. The entire day, this is all you need. 3 figures, maybe 4 figures in a day. That's all you need. We can't be greedy. You know, actually we had a really good plays. A little bit upset. I got stopped out. I forgot somewhere up here stopped me out, but it's okay. No big deal. All right, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Let me do some work. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. Just let me do some more. All right, look, we're in blue until we're not, okay? We're in this blue until we're not. We're in the blue until we're not. I'm just borrowing this, moving this over here. It's not here yet, and being preemptive. So look, our put scenario was, this is a long time ago. The break, retest, reject of the 5. You could have done the break, retest, reject of the 5. That was our put scenario. Plenty of money to be made. If you didn't do it, don't start to FOMO now. Take this as the lesson. Now you know what it could look like. Now you know what I'm talking about when I say the break and retest. Now you know what I'm saying when I say let the market do what it needs to do. Don't let the one candle scare you out. Allow the charts to tell us. I'm going to tell you what needs to happen, right? We're in blue until we're not. Or we need a break and retest of this of a certain level. So if you didn't take any trades, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Because this is valuable data for you to gather so you know how to attack next time. Because it's not like we don't do this every day. It's always the same thing. Every day, it's always the same thing. We're in blue until we're not. Right? We're in blue until we're not. Look at this money we just printed. From this teal, what is this? Oh, we said 80.80 down to 80. This is 1 full point. This is over 1 full point. This is over a point. Look at this money. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh goodness. We had a good day. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owners of the channel, the traders appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading, absorbing that, go to lifespiketrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. We had a good day. We had a very good day. You can't complain about making money. Even if it's, even if you're a $3 hauler today, no big deal. This is very valuable data. You see the mistake you made, which is probably messing with your stop. You see the mistake you made, which was not allowing the break of whatever, right? Jumping in too early instead of waiting for the actual thing to break and close. That's what our issue isn't the entry, right? The issue isn't the entry. Again, the issue is not the entry. Puts on teal. I said this very early on in the day. Very early on. So it is your exit. Now, we've identified an area that we could either improve on or that we need to learn how to execute on. Now we've identified this. So this is the easy part on how to make this a thing, right? Because we've identified, this isn't the issue. The entries aren't the issue. It's the exits. We've identified the issue. Now we can, there, look at the money we just printed. I told you, we're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. We had a break, a retest right here on this level, the exact level. This is perfection. Look at the exact level. The exact level. This is perfection. You see this wick on this red candle? How it came to my flexion point and then continued down. It doesn't get any better. It simply doesn't. Well, here, what I needed to do was this. Finish off with this right here, right? Something like that. I could do better than that. Like that. That's probably more like what I'd do. Look at the money we just printed today. Oh my goodness. In front of God and country and everybody. Look, I definitely announced the teal. Stick to your strategy. If you're in exit strategy 2 or 3, you're still printing money from 88.20ish, from around here. We're still printing money. In about a little over an hour and a half. Look at an hour and a half. Look what we did today. 3-4 figures. Easy. Even on one contract. Easy. Well, depending on your delta. Let me correct myself. Depending on the delta you chose. At least 3 or 4 figures. Easy. In an hour and a half. And if you think you can't live off that, then you need to climb down off your high horse. Come back down to reality. It's rough out there. And it's not going to get any easier with AI taking everybody's job. You can't just show up and say, hey, I'm a hard worker. I brush my teeth every morning and I want to come and work. You can't just say that anymore. Now you got to have some type of gimmick. And it can't be, oh, I'm a computer coder. No one cares anymore. Oh, I'm a network engineer. No one cares. Anything software? Cool story, bro. No one cares. If you can fix an air condition, now you're valuable. This is the landscape, how it's changed in a very short period of time. Everyone convinced ourselves, hey, we need this AI to help human beings. How'd that work out? That's just like when you gamble with the genie, right? You make 3 wishes, and they give you your wish, but it's always like there's a catch to it. There's always a catch to it. And then look, you see where I ended my let's see if it continues. this is where I ended it, so I'll probably adjust, right? For some reason, I ended my little line right here, and that's exactly where the body is. I'm gonna adjust it now. We're in blue until we're not. For some odd reason, this is where I put it, so let me go ahead and adjust. That's absolute perfection. Now, if it goes past, great. Great. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. I'm here. Now I need to pay attention. I need to figure out my life now. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere. I just adjusted all my stuff, so can't lose from here. Whatever happens, happens. We had a good day. Can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. So if you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube or Instagram or whatever it is, X, and you're not in the Discord, you're not doing yourself a favor. It's way easier when you have access to the 5-minute chart. It's way easier when you have a trading plan that tells you ahead of time what to do. Way easier. Way easier. If you're sitting here nervous and you're like, oh man, because you have to worry about a delay. There's no delay in the Discord. You're gonna have to worry about the stream delay, things of this nature. Also, you need to learn how I speak. You need to learn what I mean and what the exit and the entry and exit strategies are. You got to learn those things, or else you can never maximize, what's happening here. You need to be efficient. The efficient way is sometimes, it's not always the cheap way. It's not always the cheap way. If you want to be efficient and maximize, there's a way to do it. And it's going to livespytrading.com. This is the truth. I haven't lied to you yet, right? I haven't lied to you yet. I have not lied to you yet. Come on, let's go one more. Now I'm getting a little bit greedy. I'm getting greedy. Okay, I probably need to walk away. I want to be here and celebrate this wick, but I know I'm gonna start touching my stop, so I probably need to walk away. Hey. Come on. So here's the dilemma I'm in. For some reason, I stopped this line right here. For some reason, that's where the price wants to hesitate. So now I need to figure out my life, right? Do I want to be? If I'm greedy and I move my stop too much, I don't want to draw down or eat into my profit. So this is the part that I hate. It's the exit. I think we all hate that. The entry, I'm not really worried about. It's the exit that I'm. We all have our issues. This is mine, and this is the part that I hate. So what I probably should do is get up and walk away. I've already made an executive decision, and I just need to be happy with that. Because if I start, I do way better when I leave it alone. I do way better. Okay. I do much better if I leave it alone, or if. Okay, here we go. Okay. We had a good day. We had a good day. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. If you're new to the Discord, welcome. Welcome. Okay. And look, if we got chopped up yesterday or whenever it was and when everyone got chopped up that day, this is why we do it. As long as you don't over leverage, we're gonna make it all back. We're gonna make it back plus some. You can't. Every business has an expense. Every business has an expense. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Every business has an expense. So on our red days, that's a cost of doing business because it costs to be the boss. All right? That's it. Don't panic. Because when you start panicking, you start FOMOing. If you don't take this as a business and you let the loss really affect you in your mental state, you've lost the plot. You've lost the plot. You have to know, okay, whatever it is, I messed up or I didn't take the W that day, but we know based on our record that you're going to get the money back if you follow the strategy. Now, what it's going to take for you is a little bit of discipline to say, let me not go all in. Let me scrape myself back level by level, contract by contract, trade by trade. Instead of trying to swing for the fence and trying to get it all done in one trade, you want to set your whole retirement in one trade. We need to stop doing that. This is a business. We have to treat it as such. This is your money. This is your future you're dealing with here. Why be reckless with it? Why? Be a $3 hauler if you need to, but we need to grow the account. We have to grow the account, even if it's $3 at a time. And trust me, the home runs will come. They're gonna come. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have days like, hold on, let me, I need to adjust again. We're doing options. We're doing options because look at the money we're doing options because it's our best option. Look at this money. Look at this. Look at the money we're printing because options are exponential growth. Exponential. I've already done all the math to figure it out. Exponential growth. Look at this money. Oh my goodness. So look, we already knew way up here, even if you took a $50 stop loss, even if $50 stop loss, let's say you get stopped out, that's $50, call it a day. You know, we we had a good day. Look at the money we just printed. There we go. There we go. Look at this money. Oh my goodness. We do options. I have a whole video on this, on how to play the options. It's you got one of two options, right? You're gonna buy either call or a put. Buy call, buy put. And then when you're ready to take the money, sell call, sell put. You don't have to think about your entries. I got the entries figured out. I've already worked out an exit plan for you. I've already worked out a whole strategy. Look at this money. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. We had a good week. I really don't have to trade for the rest of the week. I really don't. Now you heard me. I got stopped out somewhere here. When I went back in here, I was like, okay, I need to focus. Give me a minute. Here we go. All right. You can always get back in. You can always get back in, but we had to wait for the setup. What was the setup? We needed this to travel a little bit up. We want to retest this, the 5. We want to retest the 5. This is perfection. This is absolute perfection. We also knew since this morning We knew exactly what needed to happen. This isn't here. This isn't really here, right? So I'll just put that preemptive. If it did hit, that'll be crazy, but it's not here. Woo-wee. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I already have my stops adjusted. There's nothing really more for me to do except for collect. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay, still collecting. Easy money. Easy money. Look, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did we have a good day or what? Did we have a good day or what? Oh, I don't know. Hi. Wow, look. Oh, wait. Look, I told you, we're in blue until we're not. Look, we're in blue until we're not. This is easy. This is too easy. This is too easy. Look at the money we printed today. Everything 100%. Everything 100%. I'm doing it with you. We're doing this together. We had a good day. Look at the money we just printed today. We had a good month, huh? We had a good month. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Oh my goodness. Look at this money. If you're in exit strategy 3, okay, it's hitting. Exit strategy 3 is hitting. I don't even know what to say. I really don't even know what to say. Look at this money. When you start doing multiple contracts, you'll see the growth. It's exponential. It's exponential. And it gets easier. Here, let me clean up this chart just so I can show everybody. So I can show off and gloat. Look at this. Look at this. The red arrows are our entries on puts. This is our entry on a put. This is our entry on a put. This is our entry on a put. This is our mascot. Hold on. Someone's at my door. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this guy doing? I told you, the home runs are going to come. The home runs will come. I'm doing it with you. We're all doing this together. This is absolutely incredible. I'm almost in shock. I'm not, but I'm almost in shock. The reason I'm not really in shock is because, like, we knew exactly what needed to happen. I even told everyone, if you're looking for an entry, wait for, well, the Discord, excuse me. I told the Discord, look for this to be retested at this flexion point. Look at this perfect candle. This is absolutely perfect candle. And I told everyone, we're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. There's no reason to leave this trade if we're in blue. We're in the blue algorithm. No reason to leave it until we break it. I don't even know what to say. Today we had a good day. And there's still going to be people that are going to hesitate. There's still going to be people that are like, I don't know if I want to join this Discord. What if it doesn't work for me like that? If you got this mind state, just change the channel. It's never gonna happen for you. If data right in front of your face, if me live streaming every single day, telling you what's gonna happen before it happens. I told everyone on calls, watch out. All of this needs to happen for calls. If this happens, fine. And I walked through everybody what needed to happen. And on puts, if you're in the Discord, you knew this link box, how to play this, or it all happened. I said everything that was gonna happen and it happened. So there's nothing more I can do. And there's still gonna be people that are like, I don't know, $150 sounds like a lot of money. This ain't for you. And I'm not saying that to be like, I don't know, maybe that sounds elitist or something like that. I'm not saying that. I know $150 is a lot of money, but if you plan on making it in the stock market, it can't be a lot of money for you. It can't. You have to be able to tolerate some amount of risk. And if you're not there, then save up a little bit. Save up a little cushion. So when you're ready, then you join. This can't be like your last resort, last ditch effort, because you see that we print money every day. It's almost like a money printer, like a machine that prints money. It's kind of very similar to that, but if this is your last hope, your last bet, no, I'm not for that. If you're serious about changing the trajectory of your life and you want to learn how to do this, you don't even have to learn. You really don't. It's not for everybody, because not everyone's going to take the amount of time that I took to do this, nor do you need to, right? If I'm already giving you the plays, what are you going to learn? How to do exactly what I'm doing already? So there's no reason to even, all you really need to learn is how I speak, what the setups are. Besides me saying very early this morning, we're looking for a build-in, what is this? Magenta and a break of this teal. If you didn't catch it here, the break of the teal. If you didn't catch it here, the break of the teal. But beyond that, there's nothing more I can do. Beyond that, there's actually nothing more I can do. This was a phenomenal day. Today was a great day. And I hope that some of us see, I'm pretty sure that, especially the ones that have been with me for a while, we understand the importance of patience. We understand the importance of not letting the one candle dictate your trade. We have to let the setup happen. Let the exit strategy happen. Allow it to happen. It's our best bet. How many times did you take a trade, right? You took a trade. Let's go through this one. You took this trade right here, and then you had your stop way too tight. This candle happens, and you stop out for a loss for absolutely no reason, and then look, bang. Or this happens right here, and you move your stop too soon because you didn't allow the strategy to play out. You didn't allow it to play out. And then this one takes you out for a $3 hauler because you're chasing it too soon, which there's nothing wrong with the $3 hauler. Believe me, there's nothing wrong with that. We can make it, every million can start with $3. But if you've been with me for a while, now you know. I mean, you're starting to see that pattern play out every single time. You're starting to lose the fear. You're starting to realize, oh, we like this. We want them to give us our exit liquidity as long as we're not a part of it. We just need to stay a little bit outside their range, because they're always going to turn back around to slap you in the face before they keep going. The home runs are going to come. The home runs are going to come. Look at this money we printed today. This is absolute perfection. And there's only about, what, like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 11 of you watching. I'm very thankful everyone's with me on this journey. I'm very thankful. And when you're ready to actually make money, to actually turn this into a business, and to tell your teachers that thought you're never going to amount to anything in life, it was all a dream. When you're ready for that, I'll be here. But trying to do it off YouTube, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Now I know there's going to be people that send me, hey, thank you, I made so much money today. I'm genuinely very excited for that. That warms my heart. I love hearing that. But if you want to make it a business, if you want to make it a thing, because here's the thing, I can just do this right here, and now what? And now what? Now what do we do? Now you can't do anything, right? At least if you're in the Discord, you have all the setups in front of you, always. You always have the setups. If I do this and you're on YouTube or whatever, or TikTok, then what? That's what you have to worry about. And also, when I log off from the stream, I'm not done for the day. What I do is, I usually stick around in the Discord, and then I leave the plays for after I leave. After I stop the live stream. So, if you don't believe me, you can actually, you know what? I'm actually going to put an end to it. Probably after this week, maybe in a few days, I'm going to get with my admin guy. There's going to be no more free trial because it's not, I don't think it's helping out anybody. There's nothing the free trial is going to do for you that all the data from the live streams aren't going to provide. It's like we have the live stream data, but you think a free trial is going to do something different. It's actually not. So, and it's actually more, the scammers are getting in there and they're trying to, and I got to protect everybody in the Discord. So I think the best way to protect everybody is to make sure that if people are here, that they hear about business, that they're about business. And if you're not about business, if you're not about making money, I'm not saying it's the easy way, but it's a viable way. It's a very viable way. You can tell all your parents and actually don't even tell your friends and family because they're not going to understand. All they know is the risk that they hear about all the time. Day trading, oh no, that's too risky. I get it. I've been there. And then here's the thing. If you tell them, oh, I took a loss today, they're going to say, I told you so. I told you so. And it's going to feel like shit. You're going to feel like shit. So don't even tell anybody. Don't tell anybody because they're going to have this other expectation of, oh, you're day trading? Well, you should be making thousands of dollars a day. Not a thing. That's not a thing. Making $3 sometimes feels so damn good. I made it out alive. I made $3 today. $3 from clicking a button. That's a good $3, right? That's a good $3. You're sitting around in your Gucci flip-flops and a robe with coffee, and you made $3 for clicking a button. That's a good day. Look at this money we printed. Look at this. Look at this. I can't even take the mascot down. Matter of fact, there's another mascot that I have that Rhino sent me. I gotta incorporate it. We had a good day. I got back in, Bill. I got back in up here. Whenever I was like, hold on, let me focus. And then when I put this line right here, I'm like, we need to break. I think it was 84.30 or something like that. Whatever I put my dotted line here. I was already in it. So yes, I did get back in. If that answers your question. You can kind of hear when I'm taking the trade. You can kind of hear it. I try to take myself out of the equation because I don't want to influence you all to take trades that you're not comfortable with. But I don't want to influence you guys to take trades that you're not comfortable with. That your bank account's not set up for the stop loss. So I try to, but there's sometimes when I'm like, look, hey, we got to. There's sometimes I'm a little more. I need y'all to win. I need you all to win. I need you all to win. That's very important to me. So there are going to be times where I'm like, hey, you just need to learn how I speak. Once you learn how I speak, it'll be easier. It'll be much easier. I don't want to say, buy call, buy put, because you're going to be forever relying on me. And that means if I take a day off, or if I'm sick or whatever it is, then what? So it's important to understand that this isn't get rich quick scheme. It's important to understand that you're doing this to gain the experience. So then the days that I'm not here, the days that I'm sick, whatever it is, you can, I'm teaching you how to fish. I'm teaching you how to fish. And I hope everyone understands that. But either way, here's the thing. I am giving you the call outs, right? I am. You can't look any other way around about it, because I literally said on the break of teal, we're going to build in magenta. Build in magenta, break a teal, break a teal, break a teal. So I actually am. There is no other way to look at it. I actually am saying on the break, retest, and reject of the 5. I actually am. I am showing you that when the price gets down here, retest this level right here. Which is it? 85.70, let's say, to buy your puts, because this is deflection. I actually am saying it. Right? So even if I'm not trading, let's say I didn't take one trade today, that doesn't affect you at all. This has no bearing on whether or not you could have made money. If I was sitting here brain dead, and if I was just a bot drawing whatever the shit I'm drawing on the screen, hold on, let me all right, we got a couple green candles now, so we're gonna build some strength. All right, look, the blue. How much time? 14 seconds. 10 seconds on the candle, right? So if we close, now we want to start thinking about taking our profit. I'm not saying to stop yourself out if you're on a different exit strategy. What I am saying is this is the strategy here, right? We broke the blue. We closed outside the blue. Now you need to think about your life. Think about who you are as a trader. This is that time. If our entry was here, and look, well, hopefully you're using the 5-minute chart. Now we need to think about our life. Okay? All right, let this settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to do my stuff too. Give me a second. Hey, Russ on TikTok. I appreciate your support, man. No problem. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You're very, very, very welcome. All right, now I need to figure out my life here. Let me figure out my life. So this one stopped me out for my first set. Now I need to figure out how much drawdown I'm going to take. My first set of contracts, my eyeballs caught this level at 81.44. So my first set was right here, 81.44. Whenever this candle hit, I got taken out. Now I got to see if how much I'm gonna let my runners run, or if I'm gonna get out on the break of this blue here. I'm probably not gonna overstay my welcome. I think this was an excellent trade. I can't ask for anything more than that. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm gonna take my money. I'll probably leave it right here at 82.27, and hopefully we still get some more downward. If not, then I'll be happy with that money. That was an excellent gosh darn trade. That was an excellent trade, and I can't be upset with it. Now, I always say we may not get 100% of the move, but we're gonna get something. We're gonna get something out of it, and as long as you're not greedy, we can build off that something. We're gonna build off that something until that something turns into a little nest. It's gonna turn into a little nest, and then we're gonna build that nest into a castle. From a nest to a castle. I went from negative nest. I went from, what is it? The tree with no leaves on it. All twigs, all branches and twigs, no berries. I went from that tree to a little tiny castle. And if I could do it, you could do it too. You could do it too. And you're probably gonna be better than me and faster than me because, hold on, let me focus. It's gonna be better or easier for you all because you're not gonna have to go through the trial and tribulation that I did. I'm going to break it down way easier for you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm going to adjust. Now I can adjust and maybe, I'm not going to be greedy here. So I'm going to adjust and probably really stick to this blue for my runners. Hopefully we stay within blue and then I can just collect. But I'm not going to overstay my welcome. Now I'm chasing a little too tight. I'm probably going to get stopped out here, but I'm going to be okay. Hold on, I need to focus. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Let me focus. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Got me. Okay, this one took me out. This was a good trade. I'm not going to be upset with this. My first set got taken out on the 1119 candle. My second set, this one just took me out. I followed it a little bit. I chased a little bit, but I'm okay with that. The initial entry was somewhere up here. We got stopped out somewhere down here, went back in over here, and then everyone just heard what happened, the results here. But we had a good day. We had a good week. We don't have to take another trade for the whole week and be okay. But if you're interested in learning how to do this, you got to go to the website, livespytrading.com. They're going to ask you for that credit card. That's if you want to continue. If you decide you don't want to continue, what I recommend when you get in there, it's free to get in there right now. It's not going to be for probably within the next couple days or probably by the end of this week. It's going to change. It's going to have to change because there's what you can do for the free session while you get a chance. Go through the whole record. Go into the channel that says Trade Chat. Go through every day and look at the wins, or you can look at the wins, a few of the wins. I only post 2 on the end of day reports. So at the end of each day, I make a little video, about a 2.5 minute video, just giving 2 trades. Only 2. Sometimes we have more, or we have more setups, but I only show 2 trades on those videos. You can see for yourself. So giving away the free session. You know what happens most of the time? People join for the free session. After like 15 minutes, they're out. And then they leave because like, oh no, he's not saying buy put, buy call. But here's where they're dumb. Here's where they're dumb. Because if you took that time to understand my lessons, when I say break of whatever color, that means buy put. If I say break of whatever color, that means buy call. So I am saying what the entries are. I am saying it. It's up to you to work out the exit strategy on your own. So these dummies, they get in here and they leave instantly because they didn't do the minimal amount of homework. They want to make money in the stock market. They want to make thousands of dollars a day, but they can't take 15 minutes to go through a lesson to understand what I'm saying, that I am giving you the call out, that I am telling you your best chance to take profit. And I'm giving you many different strategies on how to accomplish that goal. Many different, not just one. So to those dummies that get in there and leave, dummy, what's wrong with you? Who trained you? This is not a get rich quick scheme. I'm not offering that. I'm not a snake oil salesman. I'm telling real people that have the mind for it. Not everyone has the mind for it, and it doesn't mean you're less than. It just means your risk tolerance is different. You have to have a certain amount of risk tolerance. And if you think that the candles are just going to go like this in one direction, okay, they're just going to stack right on top of each other. They're never going to retrace and continue. If you think this candles only stack on top of each other, this is not the game for you. It's obviously a game. Look, I'm not upset that I took profit because I don't want to survive any more drawdown. I'm okay with this money. I mean, we had a good, we had a great day, right? We had a great day. 3-4 figures in a day. I think that's reasonable. You could have done that from one contract. This is over what, 600-700% profit? Easy. Give me 1 second. Okay, to the person asking about the algorithms, I get this question often, and I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer. It's experience. It's experience. It really is. It's hours and hours and days and weeks and months and years of staring at these charts. And if you're not willing to put in actual years of doing it, then I don't think you should have that expectation of yourself. And here's the thing, it actually doesn't matter, because if I'm giving you the same play, if I'm taking the same plays you are, what difference does it make how you get the information, right? You just need the information. I understand your question. Everyone has this question. Everyone, sometimes people will send me their charts and like, hey, how do you think I did? What I really want to say is, what the fuck is going on here? But I can't do that, right? None of them are ever good. None of them are anyone that I would use. None of them. But I get it. People want to learn how to do that, how to do the hard thing. That's going to take a lot of hard work. There is no answer I can give you that you're going to be comfortable with. Other than I just see it. I see it before it happens. That's the only thing I can tell you. Way before it happens, I already see it. And here's the thing. Again, it doesn't matter how. If you get the information, does it matter how you get it? It's the you just need to learn how to use the information. That's the important part. Everyone's focused on the wrong thing. Well, how'd you do it? I want to do it so I can do it on my own one day. I get it. You're going to be able to if you spend years staring at charts. Years. That's how you're going to get it. And that's the answer. I know it's not sexy. I know it's not. There's nothing I can tell you. What I will tell you is that eventually it's going to happen, but it's not going to take months. It's not going to take, not even 2-3 months. It's going to take you I don't know how long. Everyone's different. There's going to be some people that can look at it and just get it. It'll be quick. And some people, even though they're very intelligent and everything else in life, this is just a thing that's too esoteric, let's say, or too abstract. And they're never going to get it. And then these people are highly analytical. And when you're highly analytical like that, you need something concrete to rely on. It can't just be vibes, right? And if you don't want it to be vibes, then it's going to take time. It's going to take time and data. And the time I'm talking about is the experience that it takes to make them. But if you're asking me how I got teal, how I got magenta, I don't know, it's just time. It's gonna take you time. I can tell you it's not connecting tops and bottoms. I can tell you that. If it was that easy, everyone would be rich. Everybody would be rich if it was that easy. And also, it's not only about the algorithms, because with my strategy, it's multi-pronged. We don't only use, look, not recently, but I think 6 months now or something like that, we've been using something called liquidity boxes. These liquidity boxes change the game for us. And that's just because I'm getting better as time goes on. I'm getting better. It can't just be, I mean, sure, we could just do algorithmic trading and then, you're gonna have to wait way longer for the setups. I'm trying to accommodate many different styles. I'm trying to accommodate people that like to scout, right? From entry to key level. I'm trying to accommodate people that like to do the swings with our exit strategy 2 and 3. I'm trying to accommodate to people that want to get their money and get out on the break of our either selling or buying channel. So I'm trying to accommodate many different styles. It may be confusing to some, but if you take time in this Discord, you'll figure it out. You'll be fine. If you can read, or if you can watch a video for about 45 minutes, if you can sit here and have the mind to do this, to understand buy, call, buy, put, then you'll be fine. You really don't even have to be able to color within the lines. You'll be fine, but it takes time. I don't want to sell people a dream. That's what I don't want to do, because your dreams are individual. Your trading and your risk tolerance is also individual. All right, let's see what they got right here. A lot of the trading we do is based on structure. A lot of the trading we do is based on the algorithms. A lot of the trading we do is based on supply and demand. So it's a hybrid. I just make it easy because you guys see colors and arrows and you see the result afterwards. But look, during the trade, even in my Discord, even my Discord members, they'll say opposite of what I'm saying. And they're like, nope, it's going to do this. It's everyone's individual, right? So you're asking me how to do the algos. I can't answer that question. That's that's something personal. You have to be able to see it on your own. And the answer is experience. That's the actual answer. So I hope I answered your question. I tried to address it in one of my videos, one of the lesson videos, and I went back and listened to the video, and it's the worst. It's the worst one. Trying to explain the video that I have trying to explain the algorithm, it's the absolute worst. It actually makes no sense, but I did the best I could. Because people ask all the time, how do you do it? How do you do it? I don't know how to explain it. It's experience. That's like, I'm sure some people have they're good at riding motorcycles, right? And they understand weight distribution. They understand their own motorcycle or a clutch, right? They're very comfortable with clutch, and they know how to ride out a wheelie, let's say. They're very comfortable, and it's like hey, explain to me how to do a wheelie. That's something you got to experience. You got to find your balance point. You got to find your risk level, right? Explaining to people how to do a wheelie on a motorcycle, that's not easy. You have to practice that. I don't know if anyone understands that, but that's not easy. I own a BMW S1000RR. Yeah, I used to be a car guy, but I'm a bike guy now. Okay, CBR. I like it. Give me one sec. Yeah, I like CBRs. I think they're pretty. They look good, and Honda. They make good machines. However, I will say, when I went from Kawasaki to the BMW, hold on, wait. told y'all in here. Wait, figure out what's going on in here. We want to see if they're going to do this or if they want to use this for this, okay? So this is going to be our 50-50 right here. Somewhere around here is going to be our 50-50. We got to let... I'll populate it again, but give me a second. When I went from the... when I went from Kawasaki to the BMW, it was a completely different feel. Nothing against Kawasaki, I still love Kawasaki, but you can just tell the engineering was just different. It felt much cleaner, much tighter. Everything, it was very clean. The shifting was clean, and it also comes with all the perks, right? It even has warm grips, hand warming grips. I'm never gonna use that, but I like the option. Because think about it, if you need hand warming grips on a sport bike, that means it's cold and you probably shouldn't be riding because your tires are gonna be cold. Anyways, that's just something I thought about. But if you need hand warming grips on your sport bike, you probably shouldn't be riding that bike at that if you need it. I used to ride all the time too. I used to ride all the time, everywhere. Everywhere I went was on my bike. That was my main mode of transportation. Now, I like the truck. Because the truck's fun, because I can run over everything. I can run over everything and not care. In a car, I can't run over everything. In a car, I have to worry if I even park somewhere. I have to worry like, oh man, I can't park next to this. Or, oh man, I have to park far. Now I gotta walk far to get into the store. In the car, it's annoying to drive the car. But now I like the truck. The truck is fun. And I'm building it to be even more fun. So now, yeah, I can mob wherever I want in that damn truck. The truck's fun. I used to hate trucks when I was a kid. And I was like, ew, they're so ugly. Why? And then I grew up and I understood, number one, the utility. I'm like, oh, okay, now I need to have a truck. I can't not have a truck. I'd rather have a truck than a goddamn car because you just need it. Because there's always going to be that friend, hey, can you help me move? No, you can borrow my truck though. Hold on, let's see what we got. I've been doing a lot of talking, not enough work. You guys let me get away with all that talking and no work? All right, we're gonna see if this wants to touch teal and continue and make another magenta. If it's really strong, it'll just continue magenta, but we'll see what happens on teal. If it does break teal, you know, you gotta measure risk to reward to low a day. Let me put low a day. I'm gonna mark out low a day here. Okay, high day is already marked out. To Mr. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, Mr. or Mrs. I'm assuming Mr. Zenith, I could be wrong. I hope that answered your question about the algos. If it didn't, my bad, homie. That's all I got. If I say anything else, I'll just be making it up and lying to you. And I don't feel the need to lie to anybody to sound cool. I don't need to sound cool because look how cool we are. Look at all the trades we took. We don't need to sound cool. We're already the cool people. Yeah, let this settle out. Look, if you made money today, this is where we need to start thinking, do I really need to sit here and do this all day? Do I really need to sit here and do this all day trying to make a buck? the hard work is, look, also, look what time of day it is, right? Look what time of day it is. They're on lunch. They're on lunch. Now they need to figure this out. Like, do we want to recapture back the 5, or are we going to go ahead and dump this market? What are the geopolitics? Geopolitics we have. I haven't looked at the news lately, but Mexico shit the bed yesterday. Mexico shit the bed, and then we got a whole bunch of warships off the Gulf, off in the Gulf, off the coast. What else? We got Nvidia reporting earnings on Wednesday, so a lot of time, Nvidia, I think it's like number 1 in the Mag 7 right now. I believe Nvidia's number 1, meaning highest number 1 Mag 7 company in S&P. So they're going to report Wednesday. A lot of people are like, you know what? Why don't we wait for Nvidia to report? Because that's going to give us a really good indication of, and everyone's expecting a beat, right? Because they have all their chips on back order. Everyone's expecting a beat. But it's not, when you get to that level, a beat is not enough. It needs to be like a solid, firm beat. Because even though they beat, they could be like, all right, well, let's go ahead and take profit. Let's drive it up real quick, back to 200 and something, take profit, and then dump. So it needs to be a firm beat, not just a little bit. Look, let them figure this out right here, okay? Remember I drew this a long time ago? Let them figure it out. Actually, I think I had a little bit higher. I think I had it right here, maybe? So look, we either wanted to see this, or we wanted to see this. Remember, we drew that long time ago, so now we gotta wait to see which one happens. On the break of this teal, you gotta measure risk to reward, because look, you got lower day right here. We can't just expect that the price is gonna keep dropping all the way to, let's see what the next level would be. What is this? 79.47 by the next level. After that, about 76, yeah. 76 would be next key level. But we had big movement today. We had very big movement. So let the market absorb all this. I don't recommend we sit here and try to day trade all goddamn day. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. If we've learned anything over the last couple weeks, we've learned that at a certain time in the day, the price is going to start to get choppy. And they're going to try to make exit liquidity out of everybody. And they're going to try to give you a really strong candle to grab your stop and then continue the opposite way. So allow whatever needs to happen to happen. From this point here, your safe bet is going to be a teal underneath, what is it? 80.39 on a break and retest. So we want to see something like this at this point here, right? And then it's going to be probably up here, because you don't want to buy at the bottom. Or if the price gets down here, you don't want to buy at the bottom. So you really need to pay attention to the price action. All right, look, if you took this 50-50, you got to protect this trade, okay? You got to protect this trade if you took this 50-50. Let me clean up this chart just a little bit. You see the bounce? Perfect bounce off the teal. Still got 30 seconds on this candle. We got 18 seconds on the 5-minute candle. Now look, since we broke our blue, we know there's weakness. Now we know there's weakness here. So they're probably going to start another algo. I'll find it. Give me a second. All right, I think at this point we want to look for probably a build in the teal and then the break of this green. We need a little bit more time. Let me let it develop a little bit more. I want to see if they reject off this green a little bit. All right, so the teal's still holding up. Let me clear off this chart. The teal's still holding up. So look, what do we just say? Don't let the one candle fool you. We know what time it is. We've seen this play out all week, or all week last week. We've seen what happens at this time, right? We have to learn the life cycle of the market during the day, the intraday life cycle. We're seeing it play out right in front of us. It's happening right now. We know that since we broke our blue, there's weakness now. Weakness to the downside. Because look, the blues are down. We broke the blue. Now there's weakness to the downside. So there's now a lot needs to happen. Now a lot needs to happen. Because we grabbed our liquidity from the 20. We grabbed our liquidity from the 5. Now, everyone else that already had their orders in at 80.39, right? A whole bunch of call orders hit at 80.39. We know this for a fact. We already see it, right? A whole bunch of call orders just hit, or they were already sitting there. So in order for these to get stopped out, we need to see this. We need to see the break, the retest, and the reject. This is how it must work. This is how it must work. And what you need me for is to identify when the best entry would be. If you're sitting here on TikTok and Instagram and all the rest trying to make this work for yourself, good luck. Good luck. It's not easy. It'd be a lot easier if you're in the Discord. I know you're saying you're just trying. Okay, another thing. Please don't join the Discord thinking that you're doing me a favor. That's not how this works. You're not doing me, your $150 is not doing me a favor. Okay? I'm doing you the favor. Remember that. Don't expect me to think that you're going to get some type of special treatment because everyone's doing this together. If you took a loss, guess what? Everyone took a loss because we're all doing it together. So you're not getting any special treatment. Again, no one's forcing you. You don't need to be in here, but you're not doing me a favor. Get that out of your mind. That's not how this works. I'm doing you a favor. Be clear. Don't bite the hand that feeds you either. And I'm telling you right now, if you're expecting on day one, because you have a little bit of you've traded a few options before, or if you've done a multi-leg, let's say you've put on an iron condor or a jade lizard or a reverse Chinese sex basket. I don't know what you do, but let's say you've done all that and you think you know more, then it's not going to work out for you. You need to allow what needs to happen. This is a multi-pronged approach to day trading, and it's going to take you time to learn that. It's going to take you time to learn the risk. It's going to take you time to learn where to put your stops, where to take your profit. It's going to take time, right? And even when I log off here, I still leave some gems at the end of the day showing what I mean when I say things. Or, I'll leave the plays on the 5-minute chart for everybody. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, let them figure out what's going on between this green and orange. If we break this orange and make it up into this lick box, then we'll look for an entry on calls, probably around here. Compression time, right? So let them compress, let them absorb everything that just happened. With a lot of movement today, plenty of movement today. If you made money, please think about just calling it a day. There's no reason to sit here and do this all day. We do the same thing to ourselves all the time. We keep death by 1,000 cuts, right? All right, let's see what they want to do in here. Let's see if this is a thing. Now we identified, luckily with enough time, that we probably went out of our out of the teal, and we're probably in green now. We already identified this, so there's no surprise here. Now you just need to let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Got about a minute and 10 seconds on this 5-minute candle. $81.80 looks like it's some type of support. Yeah, 8180 looks like it's some type of support. So let's see what happens if we break 8180. If we break 8180. You see the compression happening, right? We called this way ahead of time. There's no surprise here. Now we just need to allow the setup to happen. Don't try to front run it. The 5 is at 8502. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a break and retest. If we're looking for calls, it's got to be somewhere up here. It's got to be somewhere up here on a break and retest. So this would make sense, right? 8504, 857. Yeah, so above the 5. Just gotta let it happen. We gotta let it play out. There's a lot of movement. The market needs to digest this. They're comfortable inside this green. They're comfortable inside this orange. Let's see what happens. Let's see which one wins. Now 8180 is major support. So let's see if they break 8180. We're actually still inside both the green and the orange. We see that 8180 is a major support level. 1, 2, 3 rejections off 8180. So look, we have a fair amount of rejection wicks, or wicks on the top side, but we also have strong support at 8180. So you see the wicks, but support. So this needs to break. Whatever this is here, this little thing right here, something needs to happen here. But 8180, they're seems to be a line in the sand for right now. Hour safety quote unquote entry is on the break, the retest, and the reject. It's right here. This is our safety entry, somewhere over here, whenever we break this green. This is going to let us know if this is a thing. So if you're taking the risk up here, you know, this is for certain types of traders. Whoever's comfortable with trading in inside of this level. Your best bet is to wait until all this happens. We need this to happen right here. So again, the answers are already on the screen. If we break 8180 and close below it, then that's going to give us, it's kind of like an alert, right? Hey, we reached a certain level. And this is just something that I'm observing as time's going on. I see 1, 2, 3 rejections off 8180. So I know that, number one, this has to break. They need to be below this first of all. So if they do get below this, then I know that now the setup is more likely for this setup right here. That's what I'm saying. If you do decide to take green, chase it. That's what I'm saying. Because we're at a 50-50 here. Remember, there's a 50-50 right here. So we're in this 50-50 range. We got to see who's going to win. We don't know yet. All we do know is they're in this orange. That's what we do know, that they're in this orange. So the setup is on the screen here. This is our setup. All this has, excuse me. All of this has to happen. Wherever it does, all of that must happen. That's what I'm saying. Your safety, quote unquote, safety calls. Oh, I have it here. It's somewhere up here. Somewhere up here, safety calls, and that's probably going to be on a break and retest of your 5. So until we get above the 5, you know, the call options are going to be risky because they can turn around on you because we have this 50-50 right here. Remember, we had this little zone. So I'm going to recap. The answer is on the 5. If you're in the Discord, the answer is on the 5-minute chart. Your put scenario, probably here. I even drew an arrow to it earlier. Probably someone here on a break and retest, and then hopefully we form this green. Your call scenario has to be above here. Otherwise, you're stuck between this key level and the 5. The 5 has all the liquidity. This key level has all the liquidity. We know that now. So we have to break this level, retest it, and reject underneath it. That has to happen, or else we're just stuck in chop. And we also know that they're lunchtime, right? This is the compression time. Solitaire, that was for you. Let me see if did that answer your question? Well, I see you're here, so I'm assuming you're listening, but that's the answer. The answer is already on our 5. This has to happen. Now look, we may not get 100% of the move, but we'll get something out of it. We just got to wait for the setup. The call has to be above here. This is why I'm saying, you know, for the last couple days, I've been showing you guys the morning move, the afternoon, you got to wait for the compression to end. We have to allow a certain thing to happen. We may not get all the 100% of the move. We'll get something though. So look, 8180. Let me put at 80. Damn, I can't get it. 8180, they're still hovering right there. They're still hovering on it. So we gotta allow it to happen. If they do break below 8180 comfortably, then we're gonna wait for our setup. So until then, I'm just gonna keep moving this over because our call scenario has to be above the 5. Has to be on a break and retest of the 5. So that's the call scenario. If you want to take from orange and hope you can get to the 5, that's on you. That's on you. That's on your risk tolerance. Whoever is okay with that. But as of right now, our call scenario is above the 5 on a break and retest. Our put scenario is on a break and retest. Probably here. What I'll do is this. I'm gonna put this one teal. So something like this. Bang. There we go. So call scenario right here. Put scenario right here. Otherwise, we're just stuck in here. Okay. I'll look at the link. All right. You did the Al Pacino. I like it. Let me see the other one. Oh, same one? Okay, yeah. So the reason why I do that is just so it doesn't crowd the live stream chat. But I'm glad you asked the question. Perfect question. No, it's good. It's fine. Here, I'll take away one if you feel weird. There. Now you only put one. But I'm glad you asked the question. Don't sit there like a deer in the headlight. Now you know. This is the actual setup. All this has to happen. And if it doesn't happen, then guess what? We're not caught in the chop. This is a big move. The market made big moves today. If we're expecting, how much? Let's see. We opened at about 87.90. We got 7-point move. It made a 7-point move in a day. That's a lot of movement. That's a lot. If we're expecting 20, 30-point move every day, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. And then even on this, let's say this break and retest does happen. Where's the next key level? 79.40. So we can't ask for too much. This is a 1-point move again from here to here. So we can't overstay our welcome. We have to be reasonable. We have to be reasonable. As long as we go level by level, anything we get past that level is what is it called? Icing on the cake. So look, we see a lot of rejection wicks, but they don't want to break that 8180. They don't want to break that 8180. Very firm on that 8180. So because we see a lot of support here, I mean, we see what's happening, right? They're compressing it. They're compressing it. One of them's gonna win. Now, how much you can get out of it, we don't know yet. We don't know, but we definitely know that there's chop in here. We definitely know that. We know that 100%. Above this, all right, let it go. Below this, okay, maybe let it go. Just not too much, you gotta be reasonable. Don't expect you're gonna get 7-point moves on every leg of the market. That's not a thing. And as long as we're not greedy, we're gonna build that account little by little until you get to multiple contracts, then it'll be easy. So I'm glad you asked. Keep asking the questions. If I sound vague or something like this, keep asking the questions. I need you guys to hold me accountable. I need you all to make money. I need you to make money. It's very important to me. And if you're confused or not asking me or hanging on to like, oh, but look, it broke this green. He said green. there's more to it, right? And it was literally already listed on the 5. It was literally already on the 5, and I even have it highlighted here which green is our best bet, right? So it's probably going to be something like this, right? Underneath this teal. These are the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you what the rules are so you can apply them. So I'm willing to bet if we get underneath 80, 8180, then that means this is a higher probability. That's what I'm saying. If we break this orange and close above, then this looks like a higher probability. Otherwise, we're stuck in chop. That's the answer. And it's literally just that simple. Now, if people aren't willing to sit around and wait for that to happen, there's nothing I can do about that. But one of those things has to happen. There's no other option. It must happen exactly the way I'm saying. There's only 3 options, right? From this point here, chop between the 5 and 8039, chop between there, or let's go to the 5. We break this orange, and then we want to look for something like this. We break this orange, retest, reject, and then we wait for this orange to set up. Or we break this teal, break and retest, reject, and we want this green to set up. It has to be like that. This is the safest way for our money. The market has to move like this. It has to. Like one of these paths is the answer. So instead of saying like, going off the wicks or going off of, but look at the support, let's let the market tell us. They're going to tell us, because as of now, we're speculating. Now, why am I saying it? Is just so we're aware, right? Just to have awareness, situational awareness of what's happening around us. We see rejection, we see support. One of these are going to win. One of them are going to win. Here, let's see if I could. So here's a liquidity box. So if you're looking for a scalp, this might be an option right here. Above the liquidity box. This might be an option right here. Below the liquidity box. If you're looking for a scalp, something like this. If you want it to run a little bit longer, something like this. Something like this. Cool? Now look, if the scalps don't work because you're too thirsty to wait for the actual setup, that's on you. I can't do anything because I'm telling you, it's, this is confirmed chop. We know this. We don't even have to question it. We know that this is confirmed chop. So anything inside here, if you're doing, that's your own personal risk tolerance. I'm just showing you setups, reasonable setups. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be quiet. I'm still here. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm off to the side. I'm here. pay attention to the volume. The volume's really low, right? Compression, same thing every day, the same thing. Every day is the same. Well, not every day, but you know, we see this pattern. We've seen this pattern so many times last week and this week of the movement in the morning, the compression in the afternoon, and then they do the pop. So if you're not waiting for the pop, or if you can't adjust your take profits, your stops accordingly, there's nothing I can do about that. Now look, if you took the break of this green and you haven't protected your trade yet, there's nothing I can do, right? Your trade's protected, you can't lose, or you're on break even at least. So the break of green, you're probably a little bit in profit if you took it exactly on the break of green though, right? You have to take it exactly on the break of green. Break of green is probably right here. Now you can either take, if you allow what needed to happen, you stuck to the strategy. Let's see, I don't think it was 30 cents though. Okay, yeah, it was 30 cents. So plenty of time to either take profit, adjust your stop, break even, plenty of time for all that to happen, right? As I'm saying, there's different strategy, you know, there's people with different risk tolerances that I'm trying to accommodate everybody. Trying to accommodate everybody. VWAP way up at what is this? VWAP's at 84.42 ish. Now, if you took the 50-50 that was here, and you're on puts, and you took the 50-50 that was here from way earlier, we're coming up to key level. You need to really start thinking about adjusting your stop. You really need to start thinking about adjusting your stop and stop thinking that the market's just going to continue. It may, but let's go level by level instead of trying to guess. We can just go level by level. Follow the strategy. You'll be fine. If you can tell me when the strategy hasn't worked, well, you can't, because it literally has worked every single day since February 3rd of 2025. So I'm not even going to pose that question. So just follow the strategy. It works. It has to work. I've already done the math. You don't even need to think. All right, look, if you took this green, you gotta adjust your stop, right? We're at next key level. If we get past this, great. Great. So this one, we gotta call a win. Because I called it out. In no uncertain terms. Here goes the green right here. Boom. Break a green. Right here. Here's the win. So from green on the 5, that's 82.17 down to 81. This is a full point. This is a full point on the break of green, right? If you're waiting for this one, wait for this one. If you wanted to scalp this, scalp this. This is very simple. Very simple. You see now, Solitaire, this is not rocket surgery. Very simple. The market has to do it. Once you're comfortable with that, this gets way easier. So VWAP, I think you have to have either a TradingView account with a certain tier of TradingView. I'm not sure why it's not showing on your own personal ones. Yeah, I think you have to have a certain tier of TradingView account for that. Here, I'm gonna put it up. VWAP's way, I mean, we don't even really need VWAP. Okay. Here, look, another 30 cents right here. Another 30 cents, right? On the break of this, 30 cents. That's what I'm offering. If you can't make money by now, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Now, sometimes the candles are going to be quick and you can't stop out or you didn't get a proper fill. I can't control that, right? I'm telling you on the break of this. On the break of this, you're going to get 30 cents. On the break of this, you're going to get 30 cents. All of this has happened. So this is not difficult. It's simple. We just have to be patient. We just have to be patient. And if you're not willing to wait for it, then you know, also nothing I can do about that. But the entry was, look, green. If you want some safety, you're waiting for this. But we know that from here to here, this is our risk. This is our risk. Now we need to maybe tighten up the stop, right? Don't get greedy. From this green, what is it? Damn, it's hard to see. 82.11 to 80.57. This is good money. This is good money. On an easy trade. Very simple. Very easy trade. This is why I want you all to use the 5-minute chart. Stop relying on the 1-minute chart. The 1-minute chart is for everybody else, not for us. This is the cheap seats. These are the nosebleed seats. This is the upper echelon seats right here. We have to use this chart. It's gonna stop us from getting chopped up. It's gonna stop us from getting out when we don't need to. Right? When we identified, hey, look, we have a lot of rejection wicks and we have some support at 80 or 81.80. That support broke. That support broke. This was an easy trade. I literally have it drawn out. Matter of fact, on the break and retest, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. You can see the break, the retest with this green, and the rejection. You can actually see it right here in real. Hold on, let me see if I can make this any better. We see look at the lick box. We see the break. This green is the retest, and we see the rejection. So if you want to do the lick box play, there are many options here. I literally just said everything that needed to happen. All of it happened. We identified the risk. We identified where the risk is. This is very, let me not say very simple, but I'm not going to say it's simple. But once you understand, it gets way easier. Once you understand what I'm saying and you can, you know, hold for whatever needs to happen. I know that's the hard part, right? because we want the candles to just stack one on top of each other to where we can just move our stop and not have it be tested. They're always going to test your stop. Always going to test your stop. Remember, this isn't really here. I just have it here for, I was being preemptive. We already knew that we moved into green. We already knew that. I literally have it drawn out. So we need to stop using this 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart is a crutch for everybody else, not for us. We're going to be in this orange until we're not. I'm just going to clean this up really quick. It's still valid. I'm just going to clean it up. So now 8059 or 8060 has some support here. But from 8060 to 8035, you know, that 25 cents, we already identified the risk. So that's not bad. You know, 25 cents off, not bad. It was probably right here. So you see the secondary liquidity from this wick. I was preventing against this secondary liquidity. But look at the body right here. Boom. This is absolute perfection. We identified risk already. If you're waiting for this, wait for this. Or, you know, I recommend, damn it, that. Now, if we get back above, what is this? Whatever this is right here. Let's say 83.13. We gotta look the other way. If we get above 83.13, we gotta look the other way. See how the volume picked up? Look at the volume increasing right here. So, yeah, look at the volume increase. All right, for the 1 minute cheap bastards, break and retest underneath this lick box. Now look, if this happens, then you let it go for a little bit. Until then, we're in orange. Now look, if you're trading inside here, you're either scalping or you're gonna live with the consequences. There's nothing I can do about this, right? You're making your own decision as adults. You're making an executive decision what you're gonna do. But whichever way you decide, you need to let it play out. Because if I'm telling you what the setup is, more often than not, it's going to happen. Just don't get greedy. We got 3.5 minutes on this candle. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. So for puts, remember, we want to see a build in this teal and the break of this green. If you're not going to wait for all that, then guess what? We're just stuck in the chop. But if you're scalping, you can easily make it. If you're scalping, easy. If you're not going to wait for the setup, then that's on you. All right, look, if we get above, what I say, this 83.13-ish, we gotta look the other way. Remember, we identified the green as our put scenario now, right? Because we moved out of teal. We moved out of teal, so now we need to use the green. So it's the build in teal, the break of green. If you didn't wait for this, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If you're jumping in the chop and you're not taking profit when you should, there's nothing I can do. So I'm going to recap. It was, I announced it very, very, very long time ago when I put this green. The build in teal and the break of green. And then from this break of green here, you got to risk to reward to the low a day. Or if you're on the 5-minute chart, this is our setup right here. This is our setup right here. I had to do this. If not, you're in chop, right? Very simple. Remember, for all the cheap bastards, I told you, your next put scenario is going to be on the break and retest of this underneath this lick box, right? Rewind the tape. The break and retest underneath the lick box for the cheap bastards. That's what I told everyone. But minimum, we needed to at least wait for this green to break because we identified the green up here. So we needed this green to break. Now, if you took this orange, again, you're scalping, right? Let me clean up the chart just a bit. If you took the orange, you're scalping, because we know this is the chop area. We know this is chop. So you have to scalp this, or at least chase it. At least chase it. Just don't let it go against you. Don't let it go negative. Because we're in orange until we're not. We're in orange until we're not. Hopefully everyone's understanding the rules now, right? We already identified everything that was going to happen in here. Your safety, quote unquote, put scenario had to be underneath this teal. Had to be. Your safety call scenario is still up here. If you're playing a game in here, you have to chase you have to chase it, because this is the chop. And now it's coming up on 1300. So now they're going to, a little bit earlier, now they're going to move the market, right? So let's see what they want to do. Okay, so let's say you took this orange and you didn't get in proper fill and you got in at the worst possible time. still in profit, right? So we're in orange until we're not. We broke orange here, still in profit. Even if you got the worst possible fill, you're making money. Your put scenario, your safety put scenario had to be down here. It's on the 5-minute chart. Had to be down here. If you're in Discord, you have to be using the 5-minute chart, not the 1-minute chart. Just don't overstay your welcome here, okay? Break of orange. Here, let's go ahead and put this. It's a good win. This is good money right here. This is very good money right here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If you took orange and you're using exit strategy 1, you need to start tightening up your stop. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying tighten it up. All right, we're still in exit strategy 1. snap. Hold on. I think I just messed everything up. Okay, I think we're back. My bad. So the reason why I never got rid of this was because I knew we're still within striking distance, right? I knew we had a 7-point move. A 7-point move, that's a big movement for the stock market in one day. That's big. So, you know, a little bit, a pullback is not out of the ordinary. We have to, you know, we have to realize when 7 points, that's a lot of movement. I don't think I need to see more than that. 7 points is plenty of movement. So we can't expect 30 more points on top of the 7. We can't expect 10 more points on top of the 7 we just got. That's a lot of movement. Now, does it happen? Sure. There's been 10-point moves. Matter of fact, one day when I said it, we can't expect 10-point moves every day. It moved 10 points that same day, or maybe even 12. What I am saying is, as long as we're not greedy, stick to the setup, right? The put scenario was somewhere down here. This had to happen. The call scenario is the break of this orange. For scalps, your best bet is to wait till we get up here. Otherwise, we're in chop. If you're in here, you're scalping. If we get above, what'd I say? If we get above this, then we'll look the other way. We'll look to test VWAP. All right, let's see if they BRR this lick box here. We're overbought now, so little pullback probably in order, right? Little tiny pullback in order. If they want to continue up, let them absorb this. Look at this move right here from orange, 81.33. 2 full points right here. Let them absorb this. Now remember, I told everybody that the put entry has to be underneath this lick box. That's why I put these lick boxes here. It has to be on a break and retest of this lick box. For the Discord, it had to be here for the put entry. Had to be. Otherwise, our only call entry was on the break of orange. The only other entry was on the break of orange. When I said we're in orange until we're not. All right, let's see if it pulls back. All right, we got VWAP at 8408. All right, pullback. Little pullback. Let's see what they got. So they're retesting the lick box now. All right, we want to see if they make, what is this, 83.13. We want to see if they make this support and push off, or if we get back inside, if they make it resistance. So we got to wait for all that to happen. This is thin liquidity. A deeper pullback would be ideal. Raymond, Mr. Ramos, very proud of you. Good job, sir. Just don't overstay your welcome, okay? You need to start thinking about, taking profit when you can, okay? Very happy for you, sir. Good job. Very well done. Very well done. But don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, Mr. Ramos. I'm telling you. Easy come, easy go. But very good, very good. Okay. So look, if we make 83.13 some type of support, just don't overstay your welcome here. We're day trading. Get the money and get out. VWAP is at 84.07. It'd be nice if we hit VWAP here. It'd be real nice. Okay. Okay. This is technically our 30 cents, but I'll let it go a little bit more. Technically, we hit our 30 cents, but I'll let it go a little bit more. I want to see at least if we hit VWAP. That'd be nice. It'd be really nice if we can hit VWAP right here. So let's see if we can hit VWAP. It'd be very nice if we can hit VWAP. Come on. Let's be good. Let's be good now. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let's be good. Let's break 83.79. Come on. Let's be good. Break it. Just one little push. Just one little push. Don't stall out here. One little push. Come on. Please don't stall out here. Just grab the liquidity from VWAP. Please. Let's go. Or 83.80. Yeah, 83.80. Come on. A little bit. Let's check higher time frame. 2 minutes on the candle. This was a good move. From orange to wherever we are right now, this is an excellent move. Very good move. It'd be nice if we can just hit VWAP and then give a pullback. We can just hit VWAP and then give the pullback. I'll be okay with that. I mean, I don't have a choice, but come on. Gotta break this 83.80. Okay. Okay. Let's close. Oh, so got 30 seconds on the candle. Come on. Even if they hit it, I'll be okay if they hit it. Even if they hit it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. We'll go ahead and bang. Another winner. Right? Break of orange. Break of orange. We called it. Easy money. Just don't get greedy. We walk through this one together. Just don't get greedy. We walk through it together. Let's see if we can get actual VWAP though. Come on. Come on. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Oh, they're stalling out here. Nice. It'd really be nice if they touch VWAP. Alright, brand new candle just started. Or no, it's already a minute old. Let's get to VWAP. Come on. A little bit more. Come on. I'm here, just being quiet. Okay, so I was a little stubborn here. I really want a VWAP to hit, and I ended up breaking even. I could have took some profit, but instead I broke even. That's fine. What I wanted to do, or what I should have done, was I got in somewhere here a little bit before this red candle, or let me see, on the bottom of this red candle. I tried to get in on the green on 1330. It filled me here. I just held too long. I held too long. I just wanted to hit VWAP. Didn't do it. And then I kept adjusting down to break even, and then I broke even. So this one didn't even count for me. 0 on this one. Okay, we did okay. All right, I'm gonna let this settle out a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do some admin, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm glad I broke even, because I wouldn't have been okay with surviving any drawdown like this. So what the lesson was: chase it. Chase the money. We know that we'll let it run above this green, right? If we get above this green, then we'll let it run a little bit. Until then, we're supposed to be chasing it. I got a little bit greedy. I really wanted to hit VWAP. It didn't work out. We broke even, so no big deal, but it is what it is. I mean, we broke even on this trade. We had a great day. We don't need to take another trade for the rest of the month. We had a really good day. But let me go ahead and do some admin. I'll be right back. Your safety's still gonna have to be above this green. Quote unquote safety. All right, let's see if we can build some liquidity in orange and then break orange for calls. Otherwise, we're looking for same thing. Nothing's changed over here. It's got to be the same thing. In order to not get caught in chop, like that. This break of orange here, I know I was thin liquidity, but let's see. 83.32, 83.94, over half a point. This is a good move. I just got greedy. I should have at 50 cents. I should have moved my stop. I should have moved it at 50 cents, but got a little bit greedy. And I know I'm not equipped to handle this type of drawdown, especially when I had a really good entry like this. You know, that was just my mistake. I should have chased it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. So I'm not gonna be upset. I mean, I'm not upset. We had a good day. We had a good day. Let me do a little bit of recap real quick if you're just joining. Early this morning, we identified our teal trend line for our put scenario. So I built in this magenta, broke the teal. This is our put scenario. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Once we broke the blue, we understood that the algorithms are changing. There's weakness in the blue. So what we did was we identified the green. If there's not gonna be any more continuation, we wanted to see the breaker green. Here's the breaker green right here, easy money. Now, when we got to this point here, we understood that it was necessary for any continuation to break and retest this key level here highlighted in teal. So this range, this teal ranger right here highlighted in teal, we understood it was necessary for any continuation to break and retest this level right here. Okay, so number one, on the 5-minute chart, it never broke our green, right? Because our green was our put entry, and it's also highlighted. So it never broke the green. So this was kind of easy. No put scenario. At the same time, we understood that orange was building up our liquidity, and the break of orange was going to be our call scenario. So a break of orange happened right here. So our call scenario was here. We had another little scalp if you needed to scalp it up here as well. So this is how we came up with our put, call, and then short call right here. But I think, here's what I'm offering, 30 cents. Anything over 30 cents is great. But 30 cents, I think that's reasonable. That gives you enough time to stop. That gives you enough time to mitigate any loss or to take your profit, whichever one, or to lock in some profit. Let's see how they do at, what is this? 82, 85-ish. All right, broke right through. All right, let's see how they do in the test of this this green right here. Our best bet is to, hold on. It's gonna be this. This is gonna be our best bet. Oh wait, damn it. Okay, let me do this over again. If you took this green, you got to protect this trade. right? Because greens are the puts. So you got to protect this trade on the break of green. I was talking on mute. If you took the break of this green, you got to chase this, okay? You got to chase this. What we want to see is if this is happening right here. We want to see if this bear flag's happening. Everyone cool? This is going to be our major one down here. I don't even know why. I have no idea why this one's here, so just ignore this one for right now. If you took this one, you got to chase this, right? You got to chase this break of green here. This is the original one highlighted. So if you took it, you got to chase this. Don't let it go against you. That's all I'm saying. Low a day is at 80.39. If you're looking for some safety, wait for the break and retest of the low a day. Nothing's changed. If you're in here, you're scalping. Let's see if we get a little bit of, let's see if they bounce. I know I just put this here randomly, but it should be somewhere over here. If it is gonna happen, it should be somewhere over here. I just gotta wait for it to form. All right, let's see what they want to do on this. What is this? On this teal. Again, this isn't really here, right? It needs to form. So if it dumps from here, it's from this entry up here on this. Not that I'm saying it's gonna dump, but I don't know that this is gonna be here. Is all what I'm trying to say. If it does form there, that's luck. That's 100% luck. So yeah, if it does form here, it's luck. I don't know that I did not know that if it's gonna be here or not. This is me being preemptive, trying to get ahead of it. This is luck. All right, let's see if it breaks. Let's see if it retests, and then we're gonna see if it rejects. Don't forget, we're still in this. Here, let me show you. We're still in this for now. So your best bet has to be under here, or else you're gonna get caught in the chop. If you didn't already take this green and start chasing it, then you have to wait for the setup. What's the setup? The break, retest, and reject underneath teal. If you took the green, then you're going level by level. Because we're still inside this range here. Two minutes on this candle. Again, I did not know if this was gonna be here or not. This is guessing. I guessed this. I don't even know if it's gonna form still, because we still got 2 minutes on the candle, but I definitely guessed it. 2.5 minutes on this candle. Minute and a half. We'll know that this bear flag played out when this happens. So wait for that to happen. "40 seconds on the candle. "3 minutes on the candle. So look, if you took this green here, you need to protect this trade now. We're back at another key level, right? Level by level. So now you gotta, if you took this green, Now you protect your trade. Trade protected. You can't lose from here. Dancing on the bottom of the lick box now. Right on the bottom of the lick box. If you took this green, you need to start adjusting your stop, right? We're at the next stop here. Not stop, but I'm saying adjust it. Don't let it go against you is what I'm saying. If they want to head down, now that they're at the bottom of the lick box, it's a good time to reach up and slap somebody. Now, if they reach up and slap somebody and it's too aggressive and then they knock that person on the floor and we get above 82.31, we're gonna have to look the other way. Yeah, a little bit above 82.31. But again, they're giving us these kind of rejection wicks. So if you took the break of this green, you got to chase this, right? You got to chase this. Okay. This is right at a 30-cent threshold. It's right at 30 cents, so chase it. If it dumps, it dumps. If not, you had time. Plenty of time to stop out, to take profit, to adjust your stop. Plenty of time. Okay. Now, if you're in the Discord and you took the shoulder with the break of green, keep in mind, like, this is lucky. This is luck. I'm not lying to you. This is luck. But luck in our favor. So now that it's in our favor, don't get greedy, because I'm telling you it was luck. I'm telling you it was luck. So, you know, this is a good move. We got to be okay with this move. Take the money. Take the money. Now they're testing this lick box here, right? Perfect time to turn around and slap somebody in the face. If you're looking for some safety, this has to happen. I'm just going to slide. Oh, wait. I'm just going to slide it over. This has to happen. Same thing over here. This has to happen. If you're playing the game in here, you got to chase it. If you're in here, you have to chase it. Take the money. They're dancing on the top of this lick box now. Let's see if we get inside. Keep in mind, we're oversold. We're at oversold level. Theta is going to start kicking in now. So if you're still taking trades, make sure your delta and your expiration makes sense. I was just talking on mute. We want this flag to form like this. Hold on, let me clean up this chart. That'd be real clean if that played out. But the rules haven't changed, right? For some safety, quote unquote safety, you still want this. If you took the break of this green or this shoulder that was here, you got to protect this trade. Okay? You got to protect this trade. This shoulder that was here, break of green, protect the trade. Easy money, right? Easy money. There it is. Just protect it. Little by little, we'll get there. So the green highlighted. This is lucky. I don't even know how this is luck, but luck in our favor. All right, if you're taking this yellow, don't overstay your welcome. Look at the money we just printed. Look at that. Dang. We had our green right here as well. This is the winner. Could have done this one right here. This is the winner. Let's see what they want to do on this yellow. How much time? 5 minutes on this. Basically a brand new 5-minute candle. So give it a little bit. If you're waiting for an entry, give it a little bit. If you're waiting for an entry, you gotta wait for all this. Three minutes on the candle. Two and a half minutes on the candle. if you want some type of quote unquote safety, you have to wait for down here. Right? We're doing that so you don't get caught in the chop. Minute and a half on this candle. All right, if you took the break of this yellow, we're at key level here, so protect your trade. This is a 41. Almost to the 30 cents. But either way, you're at key level, protect your trade. If you took the green, you're following whatever exit strategy you're following. Okay. All right, this is a win, right? We got our 30 cents. Whatever you needed to do, plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time to do whatever you needed to do. Here's a 30-cent win. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Look, yellow, thick highlighted. Come on now. There it is. Everyone with me? Everyone cool? Why you guys so quiet? Is everyone cool? Look, this is easy. Yellow, thick yellow. This is an easy one. This is a thick one too. This is easy money. The shoulder. Look at this money. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Someone did. One of you guys did. Hopefully you're focusing on your trade. Everyone's quiet. This doesn't get any easier. I highlighted this. Doesn't get any easier than this. Now you follow your exit strategy. You'll be fine. Just don't get greedy. You'll be fine. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet, okay? I'm still here. I just need to focus for a little bit. They almost gave us 1 full point out of this one. All right, look. Let's say the yellow was 81.39. It went down to about 80.95. This is good money here. This is good money. And I gave you the seal of approval with this thick, right? I gave you the seal of approval here. I gave you the seal of approval with the shoulder, with the thick, the 2. Here's the yellow, thick, 2. However much we get, we don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we printed. If you wanted, you could take this green. Easy money. Easy money. All right, now I can adjust my stop, right? Now I can adjust. I'm taking the same trades you are. I'm just following the strategy. The same trades you are, the same trades I'm pointing out, I'm doing the same thing. There's no difference between me and you. There's absolutely no difference. There's only so much I can do. If I'm highlighting it here, if I'm highlighting it here, even though I said this one, I guessed on this one, I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie, I got lucky. I didn't know this was here, I don't even know. Something just tells me, I don't know how to explain it. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is, you could have made money here, okay? If you're waiting for this, then you're waiting for that. We may not have enough runway for it, but I'm telling you what the most likely profitable setups are. Here, let's go through it. Green, green, green. Green, green, yellow. Yellow is only on the 5-minute chart. That's for all the Discord, right? Look at the money we just printed. There it is. See, look, over here, I broke even. No big deal. If I get stopped out here, then I know where the money is. Now I know where the money is. It's okay for me to get stopped out here, especially for 0. That's fine. I'll take that. I mean, we also did have a nice flag that played out for us. Beautiful bear flag that played out for us. We had a good day. We had a good day. Why are you guys so quiet? Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Hopefully everyone's just focusing. Because I get quiet too and I have to focus. So hopefully you're just focusing, right? This was easy. This was an easy trade. They respected the algos all day today. They respected the algo. All day. This was easy day today. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Gosh damn. Oh my goodness. Look, I got chopped here. It's fine. Didn't even take a loss, but still doesn't matter. We know where the money is because I already told you what the setups were. Each leg of the way, we did this together. I only drew a gosh darn bear flag. I only highlighted. Oh, look, we had this shoulder. Number 1, I told you about the rejection wicks. Number 2, I told you about this thick. I was like, you know what? This one's lucky. If it works, it's lucky. Okay, we got lucky. Number 3, yellow. Don't say anything now. All right, now I'm at key level. Hold on, let me focus. Let me focus real quick. Uh-huh. Come on. Look at the money we just printed. It's too easy. It's actually too easy. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. Livespytrading.com. It's your best bet. It's your best bet. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and its affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that and absorbing that, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. We do it every day. You can check my record every single day. I'm taking the trades with you. The same trades I'm telling you to do, I'm taking them. The same exit strategy I'm telling you to do, you got an option. I'm taking these too. I'm doing the same thing you are. We're doing it together. You're not alone. Oh man. All right, we had a good day. Still got 4 minutes on this candle. Look at this money. If we get above this dotted line, I'm gonna take some profit, and then I'll let the rest run. Mainly because I'm at key level here, and I see the bounce off the key level. So I'm not willing to, especially this late in the day. Let me go ahead and take some money off the table, right? Let me secure some profit. If it shoots down from here, great. If not, at least I got, I secured my bag. Here we go. Come on, give me a little more. Give me a little bit more. Okay, this one got me. All right, let's see if the runners can run. Okay, this is a good trade. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. Do not overtrade. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I gotta start adjusting these runners because I'm not gonna let it go negative, that's for sure. That is for sure. Give me 1 sec, let me do that. I'm still here, I'm just being quiet. Yeah, after this is I'm not taking any more trades for the rest of the day. This one was easy. This was easy trade. Now I'm not gonna hold on to this for too much longer. It needs to go in the direction I want, or else I'm gonna take my money and then call it. I'd like another bite at the apple down at, what is this, 80.54. I'd like it. We'll see if they're going to give it to me. There we go. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, that's kind of a good amount of contracts. So let me go ahead and collect. There we go. That's what I wanted. All I have to do is ask. If you ask politely, apparently the stock market, it works in your favor. All right, a little bit of breathing room. I'm not going to give it too much room because, again, late in the day, theta's kicking in. I'm not letting it go too much. I'm not letting it go further. I'm not letting it go up any further. So if it doesn't go down, I'm going to get stopped out and I'm going to be okay. I'm not taking any more trades. We had a very, very, very good day. I literally didn't need to trade anymore for the rest of the month, but we had a good day. So I'm not going to get greedy here. If it shoots down into oblivion, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm not going to be greedy. I did okay today. I mean, we did better than okay, but relative, right? It's relative. Depends. See, I don't like these wicks here. So now I'm chasing this thing. I really need it to go down. I really need it to go down. I mean, I don't need it to. We can't lose from here, but it would be nice. It would be nice. $80.29. Let's see. $80.29 or 39. Okay, I think you meant 39. All right, Sup. Sup knows what's up. Wait, did she leave? Did she leave? What? Maybe she just lost it. Yeah, theta's kicking in. I'm chasing this, so I'm not letting it go any further up. This is the part that I hate. So waiting for the entry to me is exciting. And then seeing it play out as I called it is exciting, right? Because everyone likes to be right. But then the exit, that's the part that I hate. I don't hate it, because we're collecting money, but that's probably the part that gets my blood going the most is the exit. To me, this is the hardest part of this thing. Finding the entry, that's the easy part. Because I'm trying to balance being greedy and being... Okay. You know what? That was my day. That was my day. We had a good day. Here, I'm gonna go over it for everybody. Let me clean up this chart just a bit. Okay. Recap. Early in the day, we identified this teal was gonna be our put entry. We had 1, 2, 3. Some of you probably could have got 4 right here. Actually, for sure, you could have got 4 right here. And then once blue broke, we understood that orange and green had emerged. Once we understood that, we knew that green was our put entry. So we had a put entry right here for a nice solid win right here. A put on the break of green for the puts. And then I didn't catch this one because I was talking too much, but orange was our call entry. So we're in orange until we're not. Once the orange hit, this is a good move. I got a little bit greedy, and I wanted this to hit VWAP. VWAP was here at the time. Let's see. Yeah, VWAP was right here at the time. I wanted it to hit VWAP, actually hit VWAP. So I didn't, I gave it too much space, and then it stopped me out for zero, for for zero, no loss. And then we had our green entries here. We had our shoulder right here. We had our entry on this green, this yellow for the big win. And oh, come on, look at that. Look at this. Look at that. That's annoying. Anyways, so that was our day. We had a great day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. You need to have, if you're gonna be doing this, you need to have access to this 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart is where all the money's made. When you're in the Discord, you have the option to use my personal charts. And even when I'm not here, for example, right now I'm about to head out. I'm about to stop the live stream, but I'm still going to be hanging out in the Discord. So what I'm trying to say is it's advantageous to be in the Discord. I'm offering a free day currently. That's all going to switch up. So there's going to be no more freebies. If you want to find out how everything works, you're going to have to go and reference all the videos that I have put out already. Reference the end of day videos, or you can reference the actual live streams. But chances are you're not going to sit through an entire 6-hour live stream or 3 hours, however long it goes for. Look at this. Look how annoying. Look how annoying. This one candle took me out just for it to get back. Come on, man. Well, I was kind of like, theta was knocking on my mind. That's why theta keeps reminding me. So, we need big movement. We need big movement late in the day. But anyways, that's been my time. So, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, X. If you're really interested in learning how to do this, go to the website down below. I'm offering the free session. If you join today, you can get the free session tomorrow. Not that it really matters, because you're not going to get any other information than what I put out on the end of the day videos. Those are probably your best reference. But you can see, if you go into the trade chat and scroll throughout the day, you'll see all the actual setups that were there, right? I only post 2 in the videos just to make them quick and easy so people click and move on with their life. But if you're really interested and you want to find out for yourself the data that you need to feel confident in spending $150 for the month, also to learn the information. You need to learn the information. I recommend you go ahead and take advantage of that while it's there, because we're not going to be offering the free stuff too much longer. Yeah, by for sure by the end of this week, any day, or by the end of this week for sure, it's going to be gone. So what I might do instead is we'll do, once you join, we'll give you a discount that'll equate to maybe a week, but you got to join. And the reason for that is because we can't have nice things, because people want to come in and ruin the nice thing. They try to steal the charts. They try to copy because I leave it available for all the Discord to use, even when I'm not on. So they try to steal the charts and they try to scam people, right? The scammers try to get in there and, hey, look, it's me, Live Spy Trading, and why don't you give me a certain, or they'll say, give me extra money, or I'll give you special trades if you pay extra money. That'll never happen. Everything goes through the website. So again, to anyone who's in the Discord, if it's not in the website, I'm not taking any money directly. That ended a while ago, months ago, or the beginning of February that ended. So we had a good day. It's been a pleasure. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all the rest. Have a good day.